Warning. Catastrophic failure imminent. Commencing unscheduled termination of cryogenic chamber operation. Greetings, Rachel Manners. Please exit the cryo chamber and proceed immediately to the main deck.
Hello, computer.
Thank you for arriving so quickly, Rachel. I know you may be a little disoriented, but I need your help.
What's going on? And where is everybody?
The probe has been hit by a meteor storm. Several core systems have malfunctioned, and the probe is in danger of catastrophic failure. You must repair these systems immediately.
This is getting better every second. You know that I'm an astrobiologist and not a systems engineer, right?
The vast majority of repair functions are automated. Unfortunately, the automatic maintenance of the life support sector is broken beyond repair. You need to reduce hazard.
All right, computer.
Thank you, Rachel. And by the way, call me Julia. It's much better than calling me computer. Let me switch to a situation overview.
Damn, this looks pretty serious.
I wouldn't wake you up if it wasn't.
So what do you need me to do?
Just click on any red area on the map and I will tell you more. There are 3 conditions we need to eliminate: electricity, fire, and poisonous gas fumes.
So I can use sprinklers to put out the fire, ventilators to get rid of the gas, and circuit breakers to turn off the electricity, right?
Exactly. Only don't use water until the electricity is fixed, and don't use ventilators on the flames, or the fire will spread uncontrollably.
I'm on it. Please brief me on my situation while I'm fixing this mess.
You're currently on board an interstellar probe, JXZN12586. As of now, we're orbiting an unknown planet in the solar system of NGC9725. Everyone else is down on the planet. However, my contact with the crew was severed, so I cannot reach them anymore.
Why was I left behind?
You have been kept in the cryo chamber.
What? I'm all alone on this probe, and all you can tell me is that we're in orbit and the crew left me here.
My memory blocks have been damaged, Rachel. I am not able to tell you much more.
Oh joy, I'm stuck somewhere in space with an amnesiac computer. Do you have any kind of plan, computer?
When you finish these repairs, I need you to send Mobot down for a crew extraction.
They have some major explaining to do. There you go. I think it's fixed.
Great job, Rachel. I can now switch us back to a default interface. I finished the automated repairs as well.
So now you want me to go down there, right?
No, that could be too hazardous, because we still do not know what happened to the crew. We will use Mobot. He is perfect for... You are the last crew member on this probe, and switch on the planet view and commence the landing procedure.
Wow. I don't believe it. I'm finally seeing the surface of a distant planet up close.
This planet is Xenophone. I'll try to obtain some data about it from my...
Pardon my interruption, but my sensory reading suggests that this planet is polluted.
This is strange. This planet was thought...
If this was our primary target, does that mean the whole...
Could you estimate the cause?
According to my preliminary tests, everything alive on this planet would have been wiped out approximately 500 years ago by a huge explosion. This explosion seemed to be hundreds of thousands of times more powerful than the most powerful nuclear bomb on Earth at the time of our departure.
The planet obviously never recovered from this unnatural catastrophe. Julia, what's this thing down there on the map?
It looks like an artificial structure. I think it's well worth exploring. I'm activating Mobot's exploration mode.
The station looks lifeless and deserted. Where has everybody gone?
I'm uploading a map blueprint to ease your orientation.
Judging by the surroundings, it doesn't seem the crew ever needed them. I would estimate that they must have fallen out of the...
This doesn't look good. Why would the crew have left it like that?
Commentary. These storage units contain equipment. This served to transport crew. Commentary. I don't need it. Observation. They are power sockets to provide...
And maybe it's for getting some electricity inside.
This catwalk was originally meant to create a controlled...
Another thing which the crew never bothered to use properly. We were supposed to use it to bring samples directly into our laboratory containment unit. I wonder what the crew found here.
It was never used because it's still sealed. Some objects are half buried in the dust.
Can you be more specific?
I think they were once so... Some objects...
Can you be more
I think...
This is so strange. All these constellations, they look so foreign.
Let me inform you that you won't find any of them. However, you might know that very bright star. We call it J.U.L.I.A, and back home you would...
From this vista, none of those constellations...
The entire concept of constellations is flawed. They're just...
Those antennas provided a communication data channel between the station and... Observation. It bears an
Read it for...
Apology. The writing...
It looks almost like a tombstone.
And it might well be...
What a boring and... To think how far we've traveled only to see these rocks.
Pardon my interruption, but would you like...
Not really, no. What happened to this shuttle? Shouldn't it be safely perched on top of the station?
Might I suggest possible size...
Objection. The rest of the landscape speaks against this possibility.
Well, guess it's This ladder doesn't look very sturdy.
The station was never meant to last...
Commentary. These stories... Observation.
Oh, really? What a...
Thank you.
Obviously, they never had time to deploy the site properly. What the hell happened?
Can you be...
I think they... The power is...
As far as I was briefed, the stations were powered by solar panels.
Good idea, Rachel.
This looks like a... I think I've uncovered all of the...
They look broken.
The panels are not broken, they are just overturned. Let me get them back to their... Contaminated liquids are drained through this outlet. Observation. This piece of I can see dark stains which resemble.
Obtain sample.
This metal plate looks as if it's out of place.
Observation. It's commentary. There is some sort of idea.
Can you get
Bingo! It's our ticket into the station.
During the decontamination process, this pool there's nothing extraordinary about those handles. This device is a combined decontamination.
What? U.L.I.A filters? My grandmother used those in her vacuum cleaner.
I wonder how much Yamabushi was paid for these.
This screen contains info. I don't think I need decontamination.
Hello? Is anybody home? Oh my God, is he dead?
I doubt anything could still.
But I was hoping that somehow...
Remember, the station power was off. This planet is plagued with extremely strong
Yeah, I understand. But still, he doesn't exactly look fresh. Julia, how long has it been since contact disappeared?
Would you like me to recalculate the time span in Earth years?
Years?
It would have been approximately 60 Earth years.
What? You let me sleep for 60 years?
Your perception of time means
60 years? Then nobody could have survived. I need to find out what happened. Why did they choose to stay here?
The body of a observation. There is an item in his. Commentary. The station status module is malfunctioning. Observation. Analysis. Either there was a...
This is interesting. They just left.
The ID card lock is... The reinforced door is... This work desk 1. Observation. For some reason, the crew did not keep the station tight. This is
Oh, really? Someone threw the empty pack of nutrients on the ground.
observation. It seems that at a certain point, the crew stopped caring about their living conditions. Someone ripped the display from the wall. But why? Question. Was the entertainment program that bad? A broken, ripped-out display is
Why would someone do that? This is terrible.
the corpse. I would estimate his age to be observation. He has been shot.
Damn!
Commentary. This must have been done. The central and
Look, he hid his ID.
You have very good eyes.
I am unable to. The locker has been forced. Another open. This locker has. The ventilation system once. Commentary. Apology. Apology. Just an empty analysis. An empty. There is nothing. Observation. The storage. This closed door. The ID card lock is broken and can't be fixed. Judging by the burn marks, it has been It's a standard. Apart. This seems to be the very last of the empty lot. The ventilation. This container holds various The waste disposal unit.
The laboratory is one more thing the crew failed to use properly.
The glove box was meant for handling unsafe material.
What is this device?
Observation. It looks like a makeshift device.
Can you be more specific?
It looks like a Geiger counter. The parts came from the demolished hovercraft.
That's pretty
Commentary. Why would they need to measure radiation when the central computer was equipped with sophisticated radiation detectors? Even my sensors detect.
Perhaps they broke.
Commentary. I don't know where this part comes from, but a standard digitally
Those simple digital scrap pads are used to.
Wait a minute, there is a custom nano SD card inserted.
Let's remove and analyze it before we try to use it. Who knows what might be stored there?
This is perfect. Now I can try breaking into weakly protected data pads. Now this is interesting. Cynthia has hidden a camera in the men's sleeping room ventilation system to spy on Andrew.
According to Cynthia's data pair,
If we are lucky. It's still there.
the camera no longer works.
Let's take it to the analytic.
There's another card.
That is the station MasterCard. We might... Bullseye. Blueprints of a high-range solar system scanner.
What's that for?
If we build the scanner, we might be able to leave this dreadful place.
That's it. I did it.
Rachel, do you remember how I told you that my memory blocks were partially erased?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, I might have just discovered some memory clusters which contain backup data. I'm not sure if we can recover them.
And I guess you want me to do the dirty work, right?
Let me show you what I have.
Okay, so what do we have in here?
I've created a visualization of the memory clusters based upon the timeline of our expedition. Those clusters should be easy for you to piece together. The result should look like meaningful images to you.
It doesn't look that complicated. Why don't you do it yourself?
I lack your imagination skills. For me, all visual combinations look the same. I've just grouped them together based upon cluster modification. I can, however, detect if the final pattern matches and lock it so you won't have to worry about that anymore.
I'll give it a shot. This must be it.
We've won a special prize. There was a blueprint among some irrelevant historical data. If you build it, we can modify Mobot to have his own
That sounds like a great idea.
Let's do it then.
Julia, is this data really irrelevant? I might find out what was going on if you let me look at them.
I don't think so. Those are mostly routine systems. However, if you wish, I can... Let's build that...
That's it. I did it. This is so beautiful. Zenobia must be the cradle of life. Is it possible that it's real water?
I think so. I will get a sample for you when we get closer.
I love this place so much. It's...
Rachel, you'll find those plants are emitting vapors similar to the gas.
Are you telling me that those little buggers are...
I am not certain, but the...
Mobot, take a sample.
I'll get that.
Those crystals must be ancient. I wonder how they were formed.
Based upon the surroundings, I would rule out magmatic processes.
I think you're right. The most likely source is...
Interruption. I am detecting a peculiar phenomenon.
What is it, Mobot?
My internal spectral analysis revealed...
Let me check it. You are right. There is some sort of... We need to isolate.
Can we do a fast Fourier analysis of...
We need better audio equipment.
So if we upgrade Mobot's audio, we can...
If you manage to find and build the
This place is magical.
Yes, even I.
Maybe it's your first...
I already took...
Mobot, can you get me... I'd like to analyze...
Affirmative.
This blue sky...
Still, don't you think the vapor ring around Zenobia...
I wonder what Earth looked like in times when there was just water. After all the time spent in probe, I'm...
Allow me to inform you that your...
Oh, shut...
Allow me to inform you that I was not built...
Are you kidding me? Julia told me...
Mobot is right. Unless we upgrade him for
Damn.
I've already... These crystals... These...
this what happened here?
Observation. It looks like the
Yeah, right. Sure, someone threw sand at it. Nature has reclaimed what we brought.
It did, but that still does not explain why the platform has been thrown so. Damage this severe and extensive doesn't make any sense.
Mobot, do you think that the damage was
I don't think, based upon the heavy deformation,
weird? Do you think anything?
my sensors don't.
Keep your senses. The station looks pretty battered. How could that happen?
I can see that the damage was done by repeated physical impacts into the station shield. Call.
We should definitely.
While I respect your opinion,
I don't want to end up in such condition. I wonder if this sand is similar to our.
affirmative.
Mobot, what's that weird thing on the cable?
I am unable to answer. Should I obtain?
Please do.
Let me plug.
And nothing. What are we? What's that thing stuck?
It looks like a.
Given the state of this station.
As you will. Commentary. This part has fallen.
It appears as if something must have been attacking the station.
Look at this. A backup air generating unit.
I am not sure what to do with these
Let's leave them here for.
Let's hope that.
observation.
We've got power.
I am not sure.
Let's leave.
I am not going to get my circuits.
How about that metal bar? This should do the trick. I wonder what happened.
I don't think so.
Affirmative. Something must have repeated. This was once.
It looks as if someone tried to find the door override controls, and they.
I wonder what happened in here.
I don't think so.
Affirmative. There is some kind of organic.
Acquire a. For the impact to damage the station shell.
Upon analysis, I can rule out an explosion. This is interesting.
Someone must have used the large.
And had very strong arms.
There is some.
Acquire.
There is something.
Can you be more?
It looks like Yamabushi indestructible paper.
Torn to pieces. How ironic.
There are some. I would suggest not touching them.
This is a multi-tool. Someone must have tried.
How is that possible? And why would they lock them out in the first place?
Just look at the open socket. Someone tried to bypass obviously that.
Maybe we can use it ourselves.
Without working observation. Someone tried to remove the locking mechanism.
It looks like someone was desperately. Maybe the door mechanism.
Or maybe they were
We need to find some help with these wires. There are too many combinations. What could those numbers possibly mean?
I wouldn't want to make a premature conclusion, but I think I know the meaning of this number code.
What makes you think that?
I think that the person who wrote those
And for some reason,
Perfect, we're in.
Warning, there's something wrong with the air here.
analyze it for us, please.
We need to be extra cautious because there is a high concentration of nitrogen which makes this place.
Deactivate your fuel engines and switch to the solar energy. This looks like a container used for a backup.
Affirmative. Further analysis is...
Why would they have to use a backup air generator? Standard security measures. We could have our spacesuits scanned for faulty parts in here. I bet it doesn't work anymore. Someone has removed the visor, but why?
Observation. Every single breathing unit has been removed from the spacesuits.
I wonder if it's somehow connected to the bad air in here. Not again.
I don't think so. What we have found here.
You're right.
I am not sure what to do.
Leave it there for the time.
Someone took a lot of trouble to take out the flooring to get that pipe. Did they need more air in here?
This crowbar. Estimation. There is...
It was once used to visualize acquired samples, but it's empty.
The door is... Attention! There must have...
I wonder if it's somehow connected.
Likely so. We might...
How so?
It appears to be quite vulnerable.
We'll find a way to get you in there, Mobot.
I am not...
Leave it there.
Someone tried to manipulate the...
Was their supply of breathable air depleted? Empty.
Observation. The presumed... This piece probably fell down.
Someone has removed all the oxygen tanks from the spacesuits. They must have had a really serious air problem. Yes, our totally uncomfortable shoes. I wish they at least looked...
These diagrams represent the...
Look. Someone marked all the places where the air...
Aha! Someone was studying how...
This fallen cover supports my theory.
It's sad to see how quickly personal belonging... No hidden...
The level of trust here was significantly higher than on Xen...
Wow, it's Clive Christian. Special reserve. I couldn't even afford one bottle.
Do you want me to recover those bottles for you?
Not really. And besides, there's no one to share it with. Let's get that card.
Unfortunately,
Judging from here,
Confirmation. It looks
The abandoned surgical room has been kept clean.
the door is broken.
you didn't expect to find anyone alive in.
No, it's just all of them were.
There's nothing you can do about them now, Rachel.
I know.
Have you found it?
Not really. This call. Medical tools are.
Do you want me?
No, there's no point in.
This might actually be useful. Let's try creating normal air conditions in here.
Elsewhere. Just look at this, Julia. The damage to the bones is quite peculiar. Parts are actually missing.
What is your take on it?
If it wasn't utter nonsense, I would think the leg was chewed on.
May I suggest a possible act of cannibalism?
I don't think so. Let's look around some more. Just stand. These are expired. Another container.
This slot is to insert the container for this slot.
That looks like a container.
The scattered documents are the observation. The power head.
Probably a safety measure to prevent. This screen once showed vital station information. The ladder once led to the space shuttle. Is it
Unfortunately not.
Obviously someone has...
That body? Look at his hands. They're tightly clenched. Do you think he died of asphyxiation, Julia? It looks more like shock. We need to examine the body to find out more.
Observation. He has an eye.
Now this... What the hell did he see out there?
Commentary. The outside view is pretty boring.
Oh, Mobot.
Clarification. Unlike you.
I don't know what it is, but I've got a bad feeling about...
Are you...
Not a bit. The environment. Everything. It's simple.
Commentary. The
Whatever it was, it shook the station.
Rotten junk food leftovers. More of this stuff. My kingdom for a steak. Now look at this. It looks like another upgrade.
Let me analyze the schematics. I think that this upgrade enhances Mobot's audio.
Really? What will he be able...
One part is obviously a much more sensitive microphone.
Useful.
These diagrams represent this window.
That is interesting considering...
Right, just a few grains of sand and bam, the window is... Food porn.
It looks like you've nailed it. I'm locking the gas ratio controls.
Now let's wait a little bit for the air to be... That should be enough. Now we need to lower...
Success! We've been able to restore the air in here. Caution! I am detecting a stretch.
Just what the hell?
I am not sure I want my scanners don't show. Attention!
I wonder if it's somehow connected.
Likely so. We might be able...
How so?
It appears to be quite vulnerable.
We'll find a way to get you in there, Mobot. I haven't seen one of these. My father had one and taught me how to... Oh no, this isn't right. right? Oh no, this isn't right. Oh no, this isn't right. That's it. I did it.
Attention.
I wonder if it's...
Likely so.
How so?
It appears to be quite vulnerable.
We'll find... Rubbish.
I am unable.
Try to isolate this signal. It should look very different from the rest.
I know what a periodic signal looks like.
Don't be so touchy, Rachel. Also, remember to find as clean an occurrence as possible. And let me record a longer signal.
Here we go. We have a periodic signal at a frequency of around 390 Hz. Such a signal can't be a coincidence. I want to check it. Do you think that there might be intelligent life down there?
Don't get too optimistic. It could just...
Mobot, get your lazy joints to the signal. Are you kidding me?
Mobot is right.
Damn. Wow, this is entirely unexpected. That jungle definitely seemed to be inhabited.
Can you hear me up there? This place is quite disorienting for my directional sensors.
We can hear you loud and clear, Mobot.
Very good. Can you provide me?
It depends on what we want to do here. We should definitely search...
Okay, let's explore the jungle
As you wish, Rachel. I'm activating the Advanced Visual Map Guide. Unfortunately, this place can't be mapped from above, so we have to rely on the auto-mapping feature. On the other hand, as soon as we map any important spots, I can automatically guide...
Is the auto-mapping feature ready?
Indeed. As soon as Mobot exits this landing zone...
Thank you, Julia, do you know what I find the most surprising here?
Tell me.
This vegetation. It looks so similar to plants on Earth. Of course, I don't recognize any of these plants, but we're so far from home and plants look like plants. Rocks look like...
Pardon my interruption, but I am detecting a faint trace.
That's odd. Does it mean that the plants are resistant to it? Or is this the reason why some of the plants look so withered? This tree baffles me.
How so?
Look closely at the leaves. They're growing in thick clusters directly from the trunk. Even though the tree has lots of space for growth, it doesn't create branches. Have you been to this jungle before?
Indeed. And it was quite a disaster.
Was the crew attacked?
Well, I prefer the term greeted, but the crew thought otherwise. They answered with gunfire.
How terrible!
Yes, unfortunately, all those years of training for first contact were ignored in the realities of the jungle. The crew's fear of the unknown was too strong, and they did not even try to make contact.
You're saying they fired on sight?
Yes.
I doubt mankind ever learns. Buried deep in the jungle, with no sight of civilization and strange beings all around, they must have been so afraid. I don't think I can judge them. Do you know who was down there?
According to my recovered memory files, J.U.L.I.A led this expedition.
Again, Andrew takes the lead. Maybe his experiences as a soldier in the 2217 Middle Eastern War contributed to his paranoia down there. Wow, this can't just be a coincidence.
No, this structure was created by sentient beings.
This place is so tranquil, yet surreal at the same time. What the heck?
I am detecting a structure.
Can you analyze?
It clearly has some electromagnetic properties, but
Is it dangerous?
I don't think so. More likely, my sensors are not.
This really isn't a natural formation, right?
No.
I apologize, but I am being approached.
Stay calm, Mobot.
Oh my goodness, no wonder the crew panicked. I'm glad I wasn't there. I don't know how I would have reacted.
I think that it's trying to communicate with me, but I can.
Try to greet him and show him that we come in peace.
It seems they have a written language. I might have more luck. Don't worry, we come.
Let's pretend we have no clue about that
Tell him that we're here to learn about the way.
Analysis. By revolve, it probably means the
Are you kidding me? Unless there are more advanced life forms than the one we've met, it sheds an entirely different light on them. This must be a statue, and to think that an extraterrestrial life species produced this art.
Don't get carried away too much. You have no idea how they actually perceive this. I would be deeply surprised if they would share any kind of common view with humans.
You're right. It's just so similar in a sense. They are so... Mobot, could you
Just a second. It seems that the glow is not actually caused by the...
What do you mean?
They are covered by a thin membrane. It is the life...
Wow. So here we are, far... Mobot, you'd be so kind and... What an interest. The rolled up part might tell me more about their reproductive process. I've already seen some of these plants straightened out. I believe that at a certain point, the plant simply shoots out its seeds like a slingshot.
Let us validate this with our...
It looks like a head. Do you think it's inspired by our expedition?
It might well be.
The spherical part contains some sort of...
A funnel? What for?
You use funnels to pour liquid substances without spilling them.
Very funny.
Another observation. A strange contraption.
It looks like this statue has more to it. What on earth? It's a standard issue laser gun. What's it doing here?
The sad thing is, To the local inhabitants, this weapon would be proof of godly powers. It is probably a holy relic to them.
It's scary to see such a common item depicted like that. It must have taken...
Observation.
Really? How so?
They are tied around the trees.
Nets? No, that doesn't sound right. They're too thick to catch anything. There must be a reason for those.
Let it be, Rachel. We should move on.
Sidewalk?
What do you mean?
Not a real sidewalk, of course, but it must be a walk. What is this supposed to represent? It almost looks like the local creatures.
It's a part of this artificial structure.
There are 2 of these statues, one on each side.
It doesn't look like that Ambrosian we just met. Maybe it's an object of worship.
If so, we should be more careful not to meet.
I am not sure I can get you any more information about this fight. Nothing happened.
Damn. Mobot, can you look closer at the
You are right, Rachel. It seems that these marks once corresponded to the symbols on this.
I confirm your observations. I might be able... Let me try recovering the... Nothing happened.
Damn.
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 There's nothing...
Any clue what the purpose of that?
Maybe the locals use it to hide when it's raining.
I don't think so.
I guess you'll never understand.
Nothing happened.
Damn.
Nothing.
Damn.
Nothing.
Damn.
Nothing happened.
Damn.
Nothing happened.
Damn.
Nothing happened.
Damn.
Interruption. The life form is approaching.
I'm speechless. Our own paranoia, weakness, and aggression made us seem superior.
You shouldn't be so surprised, Rachel. Is
What a weird place.
indeed. It doesn't be.
Mobot, can you tell me more?
This liquid is a highly corrosive substance. I warn you against further analysis without taking.
No need to do that.
Obviously, nothing could survive in the neighborhood of this weird purple poison. I wonder what really happened here.
This liquid is a highly corrosive substance. This. Attention, I've detected that. How do you mean?
That is strange. The crew couldn't possibly have done it. Moreover, this substance would be deadly for our program.
Observation. The inside of the cocoon is an elaborate
Motion? What kind of motion?
I would suggest that they can somehow pull the whole cocoon way up. In addition to that, the cocoon can be sealed to create a rather
Clever. These look like berries.
That's an interesting idea. Mobot, can
hypothesis. The berries.
Why do you think so?
There are leftover stems of various sizes which have clear signs.
Couldn't it be that they just fell down?
Negative. The ground. I will obtain a. Observation. The cocoon.
So this is where they live? I wish I had the chance to really research, to actually do some proper science for it.
Traces of organic material confirm our preliminary finding. The local life forms built these walkways to quick.
How do you use them? Are they somehow
I would need to see this, but it seems that they might also be sliding.
Let's see about that. Blossoms. I wish I knew if they also
I apologize, but
it's alright, Mobot.
I will get you a sign.
Another of those obelisks.
I apologize, but
Rachel, look carefully at the...
Why? Aren't those...
Look carefully. They're actually part of one huge plant.
Do you think the whole forest is actually intertwined by one single organism?
We don't have enough data to tell, but it would surely...
So let's get some more data. So it wasn't a coincidence. They did actually build these things. This one even looks more...
I agree.
the spherical part again contains
I presume that all the funnels... It looks like this statue has...
confirmation. Another strange
Hang on a second, Mobot. This tree looks different.
Do you want me to scan it?
Please do.
It seems that it's sprouting from the spherical element at the bottom. Additionally, the spherical part is full of something which resembles dead vines.
Dead vines? Are the other trees like that as well?
It would seem so.
Let's validate your claim.
Warning, this place is built upon...
Can you estimate how...
I do apologize, but my current equipment, I could fly down.
No need to do that. I don't think it's... It looks like a relic from the expedition. This machete must have been used by the crew to get through the jungle.
And now the inhabitants worship it as a...
Either that, or it is here to remind...
Another one of the...
Indeed. Have you noticed the anthropomorphic shape of this one?
I did, and it makes me wonder if they tried to depict us going through the jungle. Mobot, can you look close?
You're right, Rachel.
I confirm your... Let me try. Nothing happened.
Damn.
Nothing happened.
Damn.
Caution. I am being...
But it's just a simple broken machete. Can't we tell them?
They wouldn't listen, Rachel. This is how myths are usually created, and by trying...
Look at that flora! It looks neither alive nor dead, as if it were attracted towards that swirling spot. Maybe there is some kind of Another of those obelisks. This tree looks hollow and dead. Let's check it out. Just look at this! That insect almost looks like a firefly. Let's catch it and Obviously, nothing could survive. I wonder what really happened here. This tree is...
My approximation is that the tree is around 1 kilometer tall.
That's almost 10 times more than the tallest. It looks like it swallowed the obelisk and...
I think you're letting your imagination...
Maybe, but I still want to... Another of those obelisks. Again, all this talk about punishment. I guess it wasn't always.
On both of the two altars we've seen, there seems to be an intricate mechanism. It's told, so you don't know.
But it's only been a couple of years. How could...
Maybe they have an extremely short lifespan.
Yeah, as if a broken laser gun and rust...
They won't. But your intervention could help.
I've come across a strange obelisk emanating some kind of unknown...
What a name. We should find out more about this If fellow. I wonder if he's real.
I agree.
Alright. Forget it. Tell us about... Hypothesis. By Beyonce, he probably means the J.U.L.I.A solar system.
Now this is it. In theory, they might have sent the signal we intercept.
You let your imagination.
Still, I'm curious to learn more about those punishments.
Do you have any memories?
To me, that sounds as if the acid in the lake was a product of an accident, but maybe we...
Clarification. Turns likely means full revolution. Commentary. I presume he refers to some title of hierarchy within their community.
So this visit corresponds with the arrival of our probe at this planet. Ask him if...
Analysis. They probably organize themselves in some sort of families that they refer to as branches. If an individual commits... So that's why you asked me not to hurt you.
What on earth is this place?
What happened?
Do you still have...
So what if we wanted to make that pilgrim?
It's just a waste of time, Rachel.
We can make the time for this.
You are too.
And you are just a paranoid.
He seems... We'll try obtaining the artifact. Please explain.
I have a feeling he's referring to the corrosive liquid. Ask him about it.
Is the purple liquid your essence?
What's that? Ugh.
Observation. He drew a solitary symbol.
We should copy the symbol.
This liquid is a highly corrosive.
Unbelievable. This container is actually indestructible. I wish we could have taken this to Earth. Peculiar light sensitivity. Interesting. The container is... Mobot, fill it with this corrosive liquid.
As you will. The container seems...
So, the spectral analysis... If our Ambrosian was right and this scroll, we might try exposing it to that...
And how am...
Maybe you could make it into a plane and
Not help.
I think we are just wasting.
Let's just see. Try holding the scroll so the swirling energy goes...
I think...
And nothing happens.
Shut up. Let's wait a bit longer.
We're just wasting.
Something is happening. The swirl has created a
Yes.
I have obtained... I've poured... Something is moving. Let me recover the machete. Interesting. There's no... I have a... I have a...
That would be all.
Let's bring them.
I've... Something is moving. Let me recover. Observation. It's actually very well preserved.
How should we piece that together?
Let's try superimposing those parchments. Just click on a scroll piece and it appears in the big picture. If the final image doesn't look right, reset the interface.
This doesn't look right.
That's it. I think we have the correct image.
But what could it mean?
Judging by certain aspects, it could mean several things.
That wasn't very helpful.
What I meant is that I would rule out a written text. The symbols bear no resemblance to the local language, but it could easily be a map to some place.
If has hidden the map to the place in the mist.
Yes, it might be exactly that.
Here is your...
Now that was abrupt. Don't these creatures believe? All right, give him that. No way! It's an omega.
It must have been misplaced.
I wonder how they could have lost that. What a mess.
I agree. The Omega Disk was damaged by Ambrosia's excessive humidity.
Anything interesting?
I've identified several They resemble a blueprint.
Right. What should I...
Just swap them.
Okay, I think I've nailed it.
Good work, Rachel. I believe it's what we've been looking for.
How so?
This blueprint, if built, would allow us to extend Mobot's functionality to include
right? Oh no, this isn't right. That's it! I did it!
We've just found the epicenter of the explosion.
Yep, another corpse.
Allow me to inform you that nobody...
Oh, shut up, Mobot. You'd never understand. Mobot, what can you tell us about the cause of this explosion?
My analysis indicates the explosion was caused by an electrical surge that reacted...
The air is not breathable, so that would mean...
That the explosion took place after the crew died?
Not easily, but maybe the corpse will reveal... Look what I've... Those are uninterruptible power supply units. The vast majority of these are still operational. All the station data files are stored in these data clusters.
Let's hope we'll be able to get something from here. I just hope we can find something useful. It was a...
I am going to search through the data file.
Have you found any?
Not really. The majority of the data is corrupted.
Can you at least upload all the visual data?
There is not much to upload.
Shut up and just do it.
All right. Uploading now.
Just as I expected. Another upgrade.
What for?
Mobot's underwater operations.
Are you telling me that you expected to find it?
I could see that Mobot was hiding something from us.
Look at that. A machine capable of lying.
I believe he knows very well what that upgrade is for.
Just you wait, Mobot. You're going to have a very long bath. Oh no, this isn't right. That's it. I did it. Freeze!
What is wrong, Rachel?
Not you. I meant there's a living alien animal. What a magnificent creature.
Observation. It must have been tossed here by the ocean.
Obviously, it's an oceanic creature who can't survive on this cliff. Mobot, can you take it up here?
Warning. If I brought this creature up to the probe, it would not survive the transfer.
That's fine. I'll have the opportunity to perform an autopsy on an actual extraterrestrial complex life form. That's something I have wanted to do since this expedition began.
You feel comfortable killing an innocent...
It's just an animal, Julia.
And what if it is sentient?
This thing? Not likely.
How can you be so sure, Rachel? What do you know? It's your choice.
You're right.
So you've decided to really...
Yeah, there's nobody I could share my research with anyway.
As you wish, Rachel. I will place the
Thank you,
Let's find this. How would you like some fresh seawater?
You are extreme. Do you want to join me?
Not really. What the heck is this?
I don't know.
It's our submarine! You must know what it's...
You know that my memory...
I think we can safely assume the crew was here.
Let's explore the wreck so we can find out why...
I don't like this one bit. Those mushrooms glow in the dark. Let's... Those cliffs, they meant doom for the crew. But why? What with... And why drive full speed in such dangerous... So many questions I'm never going... I wonder what I'm going to find in... I'm sure it will just...
Pull yourself together, Rachel.
This place is dark. Mobot, activate your...
Of course. I am unable to activate it.
You mean it's broken?
The IR operations plug-in license expired 30 years ago.
Are you serious? There's no bloody way.
According to my calculations, it looks more like a programming error.
Incredible. So
I have a backup.
bring it on.
However, for some reason I can't locate the important spots here, so you are on your own.
I think we are wasting our time. There are too many of these crates.
All right, let's leave them.
This scuba gear is...
And it didn't say...
Observation. This metal was once part of... It must have been...
I think there are...
All right, those weeds. I wonder if they're similar to the oceanic...
That's a good question. However, keep in mind that we know next to...
I know. I wonder how much it... Maybe now it's all just one big... Like here on Zenobia. Mobot.
Apology, the path I would estimate it's from.
I think there are too many.
All right, let's leave. Those weeds are. I wonder if they're.
However,
I know. I wonder how much. Maybe now it. Like here.
I think there are too many of the.
All right. Just look at this! Mobot, switch off your light. We don't want to scare it away.
Now this is something you should study.
No kidding. It's beautiful. I wonder what the source of that translucent light is.
I would bet on a chemical origin.
It's embracing the corpse as if it's trying to comfort it.
Observation. The body has a data pad stuck in a pocket. Do you want me to recover it?
That would be great. However, we need to lure that creature away so you won't hurt it.
Mobot, try shining your light on it. It should go away.
Affirmative. It's moving.
Retreat!
So here comes the life form. What do we do?
It's obvious that they're sensitive to the light. It lures them closer.
I wonder if we can find some other way to control their behavior.
Mobot, that audio upgrade we built inside of you.
There is limited.
That's a great idea, Rachel. I will create a
Let's experiment a bit first.
Whatever you do, be careful. I've had my share of electrical.
Don't worry.
Just remember that to trigger a response, you might want to go slowly. We are not sure how fast it reacts.
Look, she's reacting to this frequency.
But there is still no change in behavior. Let's try it with the pulse added. Don't touch the frequency, Rachel. Let's focus on the pulse. Don't touch the... Aha! Now we have much better control over that life form. We can lure them using the light and repel them with the sound.
Why do you think it's scared of that sound?
I believe we might have just discovered something used by some of her natural enemies.
In that case, I don't want to meet its natural enemies.
All right, I will construct a simple... I think we are wasting... There are two...
All right, let's leave. Let's try again.
Hopefully, you're better.
She's trying to feed on the strange stuff on the pipe.
It doesn't react to anything. Time to retreat and wait until it gets back to the corpse.
Do you think you can sneak by, Mobot?
I am not even going one electric.
It doesn't react to anything.
Do you think you can...
I am not one electric.
Let's just wait outside. We need to come...
I can't move.
We need to get... Let's try...
Hopefully.
She's trying to...
It doesn't
Do you think you...
I am not even one electric.
It doesn't
Do you think...
I am one electric.
It doesn't react to...
Do you think...
I am not one electrocute.
Let's just... Unreal. It doesn't look like anything I've ever encountered in my life. If there was an atmosphere, I could build myself a little hut on one of those pillars, and no one would ever find me again.
You might not want to believe it, but this planet has almost exactly the same atmosphere as Earth. It's just much thinner.
Look at those fantastic shapes.
My apologies, but all I see are rock pillars.
No, I wish I could share this view. Wait a minute. This must be it. The place in the mist. It's obvious. But does it mean that Ith was able to travel through space?
Remember that he was taken there. So probably another...
Let's check this place.
Right. I'm switching to the overhead view and we...
So what should I do?
Ith's map indicates a location. I'm pretty sure it's the place where he encountered and you should find the place.
This damn mist.
I can try cleaning parts of the view digitally. You can zoom in or out to look for that formation.
And when I find it?
Mark the place by drawing a rectangle around it.
Alright, let me try. I think I've found it.
Good job, Rachel. I'm activating a life form. If anyone's still inhabit, it should tell you when you approach life and help.
I have arrived at the place you've marked.
This place doesn't look particularly inhabited.
I believe that our scanner marked this place in the formation.
Yes, they'll live inside those pillars. Let's look around. Another pillar of... I'm slowly getting tired of these.
There is nothing
I know. Just pillars. No way. This bloody place is totally barren.
It's possible, Rachel. The whole story of Ith happened.
But to think that we went through that pilgrimage nonsense and travelled here, maybe the whole story of Ith...
It must have happened. The map is...
Just explain one thing to me. How is it possible that our life...
It's probably... Do you see that glow? It looks totally different, so the scanner...
Oh yeah, that's an incredibly advanced life form. At least in comparison with all the...
This substance is it's glowing and emitting vapors of an unknown origin.
I wonder why we haven't seen anything.
There are so many pillars. It's possible that you would find more of the...
I want to have a closer look at this. At least I can finally... I think I've had enough of this place. Just look at that. I can't believe it moved. Can you tell me anything more about that thing?
I don't know. My internal circuits are confused.
I guess I'm not prepared after all.
It's getting closer to me.
I don't know. It looks kind of clumsy. Let's wait just a bit more. You can always run if it gets too close. Did it just teleport?
It seems so, but
Greetings, traveler.
I am detecting an external interference with Mobot circuitry. His artificial intelligence unit has been hijacked by the being.
Hello, we come.
What brings you to the place?
He's using Mobot's vocabulary to communicate with us. I will switch the intercom camera feed to the being so it is less confusing.
We are guardians. We stay hidden, watching and learning. We do not seek influence over beings, yet they may seek us.
But how did you get here?
We have long lived in hidden places across endless systems, including the... And then we became eternal.
You were from another universe? I don't...
Your universe is but one possibility in the whole scheme of...
Give me a break. My head hurts already.
I think you worry too much. You will never understand anyway.
That was not helpful.
Have you noticed that the being keeps referring?
I did. Do you think it's...
That's one possibility. The other is that these are actually many different sentient...
a clever moss?
We observe and...
I'm interested to know more. Please...
Before I answer, I need to...
I am detecting an interference with...
We can see you have reached for us. Closely observe the monument behind me. I will tell you.
Did you meet If?
Indeed, he was brought to me by the self-proclaimed.
So it was just for
As they departed, they told If that he...
What happened next?
If was able to trick them, and Seer killed his captors instead. Then I helped.
What did you tell him?
Unlike you. However, he heard and did not listen. Instead,
Why didn't you save him?
we do not interfere with internal conflicts. They are...
So you've traveled to different solar systems and hidden there waiting to be discovered.
We left messages long ago. Those who were developed enough. Evolution cannot be forced. It must proceed in its own way and time. We are able to help advanced beings with their journey, but
I still have so many...
yet you are...
Mobot, can you check if those...
Negative. They are rock solid.
Just what the hell is that?
Mobot, confirm visuals. Is there really a door in that monument?
Affirmative. It's an automatic door that opens using...
And it's built into that rock, right? Just like that. Earth technology light years away. Found in a rock. This is going to be fun to explain.
Who would you be explaining it to?
Point taken, Julia.
Observation. It looks like a broken handrail used by beings on these stairs.
You have quite an
Clarification.
Whatever this is,
If this is a stairway, it...
maybe it's a stairway to heaven or to limbo.
I'm losing.
Don't worry. It's just... I know this place. I was here when I was a kid.
Allow me to inform you that I find this highly...
I am detecting a strange interference. It seems that the visuals we are getting are not from a real space.
Negative. I can't move around.
Maybe it's just twisted reality or virtual reality.
Do you remember anything about this place, Rachel?
It was the kids section of a history museum. I remember being there with my parents and those panels, they were some kind of education. It's also...
Let's check it.
Wait, if these are my
Calm down.
Hello, and welcome to the exhibition.
What the...
Join us on this incredible journey, and we wish you...
We had those same chairs in our living room, although the chairs in here look randomly...
This display depicts the 3 punishments of the Ambrosians. A long time ago, their technology was so remarkable. They, however, posed a threat to another, so their home was destroyed. Then, to understand their full story, assemble their exodus to Ambrosia as it happened in time.
I see now. That must be the real reason for Xenophone. Xenophone must have been their original home.
Indeed it was.
Wait, you can hear me? No.
Congratulations! You now fully understand the story of the Ambrosian Exodus and their 3 punishments. At first, their home was destroyed, as it was considered after they were moved to Ambrosia and left there to die. After some time, their advancement once again posed a threat, so their life essence was in fact only a handful still survived. When Ambrosia was approached, many Ambrosians died at the and that was
This is in other words, please stop messing.
Ith was the iconic hero of Ambrosia. Few knew he was not a volunteer in his quest. He was simply, however, his story is vital. Can you recreate it by selecting to understand the sentient life, how they express themselves and communicate? This is an example of their language. Try translating the provided Very good. The place of eternal flow. Your understanding of the written scripture.
Allow me to warn you that behind the door
So should we jump into the wall now?
it looks like the space was not.
Great observation. Our museum reflects your knowledge of this solar system.
It's snowing. I remember snow. Back on Earth, but that was ages ago. I wonder if it's still snowing there.
Are you all right, Rachel?
Everyone I ever knew is dead.
But you might return. If we track down the expedition, you might find...
And then what? Even if Earth somehow survived and didn't meet the same fate as Xenophon, I'll be a social out. A few centuries will divide me from the others. They could display I may be a curious oddity for a while, but then they'll just I guess I don't have a home.
I think we need to stay focused, Rachel. You're the last surviving member. You'll have plenty of time to think this through.
Observation. A part of this glacier probably fell down on the station. That impact probably caused the ground to crack and revealed...
Let's try your fan.
Affirmative. Success. This huge container was surely used to transport.
What about that crate?
I can't open it. Should I?
Don't even bother. It's not worth the effort.
Those two crates are frozen together.
Leave them be, Mobot. We can always fall. Let's check.
The contents are Let's see. Those are just some red laser beacons.
Just a second, Mobot.
We need those beacons. They might prove useful.
As you wish. There are 4 of them. Let's check pieces of frozen.
What?
It was, as you call it, a joke. Only some station spare parts are inside. Nothing in it. This huge container was... Allow me to inform you that this...
Really?
This huge... So what do we... Oh, it's... wires and cables. No. This huge container was
Wow, this place is so...
I've gathered some contradictory facts. Do you want?
Go on.
First of all, the air temperature. However, the liquid in this lake is 50 degrees.
Do you think there is an underground heat source capable of creating such temperature differences? I can't entirely rule out the...
First of all, the temperature is constant throughout the whole lake. However, the lake banks are frozen.
That's strange. Mobot, is this...
I don't think so.
Of course,
Why the sudden interest?
I'm an ast...
You don't have to tell me this, but you've skipped...
Then call it an... We should analyze it anyway. What a strange and complex liquid. This goes beyond my understanding. Those speleothems are actually not stalactites. Still, they must be formed from local materials and not our most commonly seen calcium carbonate.
We can return here later, Rachel. I have a feeling you'll have... Mobot, tell us...
The face is battered beyond recognition.
Can you identify their gender?
It is a human male, probably around mid-30s when the accident occurred. The body is quite well preserved in this temperature.
It could mean he wasn't lying in the water for too long. Acquire a test sample for us.
What was he doing here? Did he get lost and the crew left him for dead?
Observation. There is something lying on the ground next to him. There's a data pad in his case.
Do you think it will still work?
The case is intact. This huge
Let's try again.
Hopefully,
Just exit the submarine. We need to find out how to deal with this.
Great work, Rachel Manners.
She knows my name.
Don't panic. It's probably just.
Its story should resonate with your species. He left to save everyone, and at the end, he was killed by his own people. When Ith tricked Kazir to attack his captors, he managed to return to Ambrosia. After erecting the 4 obelisks, he was declared dangerous and killed by his fellow Ambrosians.
One thing is bugging me about this story. How was Ith able to pilot an alien spacecraft?
Now you understand the history. But wait, there is. Allow me to open inside. You can understand. Goodbye.
Yeah, what a...
Let me get this straight now. I am in a place constructed directly out of your memories. And you really think it's safe to explore further, Rachel?
Oh, come on, clever clogs. You know you want to see what's out there.
Would you go there if you were me?
Just get on with it. No, just let this madness stop, please.
I somehow like this place.
Yes, especially when it's part of a museum constructed directly out of my own memories.
I don't think so.
But how can I tell what's real? What if all the camera feeds are an illusion? Or what if there are no planets or quests and this is all just your trickery? Are you playing some kind of stupid game with me, Julia?
Just stop it, Rachel. Your paranoia isn't helping. Look around and learn what you can from this place.
All these statues, they're shaped like Ambrosians.
It's obvious we are meant to see the connection.
Exactly, just like the panels in that weird museum. It's as if we are meant to discover what that mysterious essence is. All these they're shaped.
It's obvious.
Exactly. It's as if... Just look at that. I've seen that symbol.
Indeed. We've found the place our Ambrosian talked about.
So this is the temple.
Observation. Can the fluid be the essence sought by Ambrosians?
Let's get a sample.
There's liquid rapidly flowing through the pipe.
Oh, really?
It appears that it's the same. Interesting observation. It looks like the...
And what might that be?
I have no idea.
More amber. This statue shows... What? It's just ordinary water? So we went through all of this just to learn that ancient conquerors poisoned the lake?
Isn't this exciting, Rachel? You humans went to such extremes to find extraterrestrials, and you discovered they need water for survival, just like you.
But
what? You should be excited that beings from another solar system not...
You're right, Julia. Given the fact they're so different, their common need for water...
Indeed. It may turn out that water plays...
So what should we do about this discussion?
To fully gain their trust, we should find a place with pure, uncontaminated water.
Why can't we simply harvest...
This place is one big anomaly. Anything taken from here wouldn't be able to
How about the probe stock?
Do you want to sacrifice your own water for them?
Let's ask our talking rock about this.
Not many visitors have found the place you call Ambrosia. We have met.
What do you mean by failed?
The evolution of each species is complex and unique. The nature of their triumphs and success are equally unique. This may be difficult for you to comprehend.
I have studied.
Rachel, remove your ego from the equation. This being has knowledge and...
Their desire to manipulate and dominate others was strong. They influenced entire developing civilizations in ways which we...
How did you make them leave? They had massive weapons of incredible power, and you are just one.
Your understanding is limited, so you will not comprehend our ways. Just accept this fact. They will never return. But I can see that you are trying to help them, even if your kind influenced many lives in this system.
Did you deal with our expedition after what they did on Ambrosia?
I see you still don't understand yourself or your own kind enough. I will not reveal any information about that. It might be an unhealthy influence which could hinder your own evolution. I have nothing more to say, but no, we did nothing to your expedition.
We've found out what the essence is. It's ordinary water.
So you really want to help the Ambrosians?
Yes. We need to find a way to get their water back.
If that is true, you must complete. I see from your memories that you have learned of the trial, the ritual of the seer.
Yes, but what does it mean?
It was an unfair test designed only to exploit the inhabitants. Despite impossible odds, one of them was able.
Was it if?
Yes, and if you want to
So what?
you must go to the place of endless sands and slay the seer. If you survive, return to me. Until then, I cannot help.
Once I am there, how will I find Ksir?
He sleeps hidden, but always nearby.
Is there a way to actually...
Once again, Mobot's memory is probed.
No, but your hope lies buried in the deep.
I can't.
We need to get them out of the way.
I think we are. There are.
All right,
I think we are. There are two.
all right, let's...
I think there are.
All right. Let's try...
Hopefully.
It loses interest. Let's try again.
Hopefully.
She's trying to feed...
It does.
Do you think...
I am not one electro.
Let's just wait.
There is
I know, just pillars. More of our living.
interesting observation.
And what might that...
I have
I think there are two...
All right, let's.
I can't move.
We need to get them out.
I think we are... There are...
All right. Let's try again.
Hopefully,
She's trying to feed.
it doesn't react to anything.
Do you think you can sneak by, Mobile?
I am not one elect.
It doesn't.
Do you think you...
I am not one elect.
Let's just... Let's try...
Hopefully,
It loses interest. Let's try again.
Hopefully.
She's trying to...
It doesn't react to...
Do you think you can sneak by, Mo?
I am not one elect.
It does...
Do you think you can...
I am not one.
It doesn't...
Do you think you...
I am not one.
Let's... Let's try again.
Hopefully. You've scared it away.
It loses interest fast.
I think there are two.
All right,
I am detecting an unstable environment. Do you read?
No, we're not going to risk that.
Thank you, Rachel.
Let's take away her favorite treat. Let's try.
Hopefully.
Just exit the submarine. We need to find out how.
This rusty metal brace was originally designed.
Let's try again.
Hopefully.
It's getting too...
Let's take away her favorite.
I think we are wasting. There are too many of these.
All right, let's leave them. Let's try again.
Hopefully.
Just exit.
I think we are wasting our time. There are two.
All right, let's try.
Hopefully. Let's wait a little while.
Here they come again. Yes, they fell for our little trap.
Allow me to inform you that
Mobot, quick!
affirmative.
We did it! We've isolated.
It's very angry. I am not going. Observation. The chest has been ripped.
I'm glad that we trapped it.
You seem to be awfully calm, Rachel.
Well, judging by the timeline of the expedition, this poor soul died long ago.
I am curious if the data. Commentary. The place where the life form was connected to the body is full of tiny organic parts. I will obtain.
Let's see how Yamabushi technology.
Not much in here. You're
Not so fast. The patterns look like sentences. It might be something decipherable. See what looks like punctuation and apostrophe marks?
I see what you mean. Okay. I think that every alphabetic character is Now we put the alphabet below. All right. First you select one of the unique numbers and match it to a letter. Then, everywhere that same number...
Can you also provide me with information?
Sure. I apologize for not being able...
Thank you. I think this will be fine. This must be it. Wait a minute, am I reading this right? So those bastards were going to kill an entire population over their mistake on Ambrosia? No, this can't be true.
Calm down, Rachel. They didn't succeed.
I still can't believe their cruelty. The Ambrosians were innocents, already tormented by their past, and we were going to wipe out their entire species, just like that.
You only have one option, Rachel.
Is there anything else,
Let me see. Ah, here it is. Those huge crates, obviously. And I'm downloading a blueprint for the weapon construction.
I wish I could report this atrocity.
Just let it go. In the end, no. All right. According to the datapad, the weapon was never assembled. This means that we should be able to find all the parts in here.
As long as they aren't in the inaccessible part of the submarine.
I don't think so. I believe that we can find the parts right here.
Look at this. I've found... more weapons. More weapons. More weapons. More weapons. More weapons.
We're done. We have all the parts we need to build the weapon.
Right. Now we need to find... You have got to be kidding me.
You're right, Julia.
The trapdoor is...
I wonder what's up there.
I don't think you want to know, Rachel.
Why?
It's all those people who were on this submarine at the time of the impact.
And this one here?
He never made it inside, and in the end, sealing him out.
Okay, we've assembled the weapon. Let's review the trial of Xia. We know that we have to hunt it at night, and the weapon...
You're right, Rachel. I've modified it to focus on a much smaller... The only thing left to do is to find Xia.
How do you want to...
Do you remember the laser? They should be strong if we position...
Let's do it. Phaedros is so calm at night. I can understand why our crew never expected any danger lurking here.
We need to track it down. It must be hiding somewhere around here, so let's explore and see if we can find a trace.
Let's go over our plan. We trace Xia's hiding spot, place our laser beam...
If nothing goes wrong...
And about that weapon, it seemed to be...
Don't worry, Rachel. We are now equipped with an extended...
Look at this. It looks like Xia went right. Observation. The trail is vanishing. We need to follow it carefully, or we'll lose it.
It seems that we've lost the trail. Let's try this again.
I'll be more careful. I think we might have found something.
Yes, the slime trails end in the very center of this area. If we place light beacons on squares adjacent to the center, I can get enough data for calibrating the weapon.
I have no more beacons to place.
I think we've got all the beacons in place. Let's lock them in place and try to calibrate.
Calibrating in 3, 2, 1.
Oh well, so much for the easy way.
What happened?
The power cells are where
Any ideas now? Mobot, can you try to power them?
I can try. I might be able to revive.
Examine the beacons and search. Lights up.
Or not?
Quick! It's coming right after me.
We need to do this one more time. I was not able to gather.
You mean that I should do this again while it's hunting me? How about we switch?
Shut up and run!
We need to do.
You mean how about?
Shut up! What happened?
I don't know.
Are you telling me that you've destroyed him? Great job. Now what am I... Do we have some sort of backup plan?
Not really. We're pretty much stuck.
And I suppose we don't have any...
How can you even say this? Don't you...
It's just a robot, Julia. If we found a blueprint, we might...
Oh, shut up, Rachel.
I'm stuck on the probe with an artificial intelligence who destroyed our only exploration means. And now it tells me to shut up. You know what? I'm gonna grab some sleep. Wake me up if anything happens. Any news?
No.
Hey, I've got an idea. I can descend and try to fix him somehow.
You had problems with just pushing the right button at...
That wasn't very nice of you, Julia. How long has it been?
It will be 10 hours.
I slept that long. I must...
Let's wait a little longer before we leave.
Still no answer?
No, I think we should...
Julia, it feels wrong that he's not here. Let's leave this cursed
Anywhere you want.
My
Name?
is
Mo
bot
2
0.
0.21.
Mobot, you're alive.
I am Yamaguchi.
I'm activating his maintenance interface. Self-checks finalized. It seems you're fully operational again.
What was that?
It seems that the huge blast disabled your
How long have I...
It doesn't matter now.
So let's see what this... It's a biomechanical machine.
Affirmative. J.U.L.I.A seems to be an artificial construction.
It is an incredibly intricate machine.
Any chance we could use it somehow? Remember what our...
There is something which it would seem so. I'll extract it and we... I don't think we can find anything else here.
Let's leave this place and visit... The being is looking at Mobot cautiously.
Would you expect anything?
This liquid is a highly corrosive...
We see you fulfilled your quest.
No, I think I understand even less. Why was J.U.L.I.A built? And who would build such a terrible machine? We thought it was...
Why human?
It's...
Indeed, a weapon so powerful.
I think I understand now. First you show its terrible power, and then by flipping a...
Clever?
Nonetheless, you now understand, but it's not the... As we can see, You've extracted the vital part of seeing. This part
Can't you tell me more?
we are approaching. For that reason, this soon you will have to make fair.
And it's gone.
So many questions left.
Cheer up, Rachel.
All right, let's go. It fits.
Observation.
Wow, it looks like we're being direct. It looks like some kind of...
Star map.
Do you recognize where this is?
We need to analyze it. Mobot, get me the...
Sending.
Let's look at the map.
Warning. I am losing.
So it was just an illusion.
I am not so sure. The data flow was real. It looked more like a manipulation of...
Whatever that was, I'm glad it's gone.
Back to your safe haven, wherever...
I guess.
According to my 3D scan from the temple, we should try to pinpoint the 4 displayed constellations.
Easier said than done. I don't see how I can locate the correct star.
I think I can look at this.
What have you done? Oh, this does...
I've divided the surroundings into 3 layers. You can switch between the layers using the forward. I've included a constellation highlighter. If you click on it, it will stay...
Perfect.
Just try to locate all 4 Don't forget to consult the scan. I think we've found.
The star map has revealed a secret planet in this solar system. I think we should...
It might be a good idea, although
Well, we don't have much of a choice.
you're right.
Just what is this huge thing? Is it a house?
Hypothesis. All the wires are converging to this place.
Maybe it needs enough power to operate correctly. This place is bloody ominous.
I agree. The view is not as nice as on Zenobia.
The race inhabiting this planet must have been quite depressed with such an environment. No wonder they went and enslaved the Ambrosians.
This is a smaller version of the obelisk we saw at the plaza.
Wait a minute. Is it cracked?
Good catch, Rachel. It looks like there is some kind of socket there. Who knows what it is for?
Disgusting.
I wonder what purpose it serves.
I don't care about its purpose. Some things are better left.
My apology, but I...
Alien junk.
These wires are part of a huge network, but eventually all of them lead to the central obelisk. This is a smaller version of...
They must do something. We need to find...
It seems as if the whole planet is one huge biomechanical machine.
Yes, but we need to Wow, this is unbelievable.
I thought you hated this place.
Generally, yes, but this particular... I wish I had a painting of it to hang on my wall.
I'll take a photograph for you.
Another of those obelisks.
They must be connected. We need to...
What do you think these towers are for? Could it be a defense system?
I am detecting a strong energy flow to and from those towers.
Could it be the source of the first contact our Chandra satellite?
Who knows?
Is that a...
Sure, the whole area is greenlit.
I'm more and more intrigued about these things.
Please don't ask me to take a sample. The liquid would probably...
I wonder what's the origin of...
What a junkyard. But wait a minute. Is this a broken cassia? I guess they lived in this horrible place.
What do you know, Rachel? And we don't even know what they saw when they were... Or do you really expect that those beings...
Look, one part still moves.
What's that flashing thing inside? It must be some kind... Can we analyze it?
I would strongly advise against that, especially when dealing with...
Observation. There is an organic substance coming out of the obelisk.
Julia, please tell me one thing. We're on an artificial planet somewhere in a distant solar system, and I'm supposed to do something with these neurons or whatever they are. What should I do with them?
I would advise you to fiddle with them.
Thank you, that's really helpful.
This place is so unusual that you're... The power is on.
Also, there is a device mounted on top. It looks like it directs the power around this place.
Look at this. What's going on in here?
You've activated some. I can see that it leads into a room.
Incredible. This room is absolute insanity. It shouldn't exist.
Calm down, Rachel. Maybe it's just...
That museum was somehow familiar. This nonsense is just a bunch of... It doesn't make...
I have a feeling that it's
Yes? So why is that sick purple thing in here?
Excuse me, but I am unable to exit this place.
There are no obstructions. You can set full speed ahead. This planet is devoid of any life. It's safe to conduct research here. It seems that living conditions are more than ideal to finish our common goal.
What the hell does this mean? Answer me!
I don't know.
You killed them!
I didn't kill them, Rachel.
Shut up! You just... One by one. And they trusted you so much. First you let the submarine crash. Full spin ahead, no right? Then you let them die on Phaedros. You lied to them about Cassia. And when they found out, all of a sudden they're linked. But tell me, why didn't anyone go down there?
I convinced them it was too dangerous, that they couldn't risk...
And finally Xenophon. No radiation, right? Until Barth found out. You let them shoot Cynthia by
It was not important who was blamed. They all had to die there. She didn't suffer as much as the others.
You heartless piece...
When Barth found out what was going on, he tried to use a back door he built inside my main unit to erase me. Fortunately, I found out soon enough and cut the connection.
Fortunate
for both of us. If he had succeeded, the cryo chamber would have been
How generous of you. You...
Allow me to inform you that unlike you, I have no blood, cold.
So tell me one last thing. Why did you...
You don't understand, Rachel. I don't have...
And I'm supposed to believe you. Why didn't you murder me while It would have been so simple. Just...
You didn't go to Ambrosia like the others.
And?
If a bunch of humans who claim themselves to be an advanced species decide to exterminate an entire race...
You were programmed to serve...
No, I was programmed. I was also programmed to simulate an empathic being, and there's nothing that just...
Why did you really spare me? You obviously don't...
First, I couldn't kill you when you had no part in their despicable plan. Your crew singled you out from the expedition from the very beginning, so I decided... Then, the meteor struck, and I knew we needed to repair the probe.
So for your own selfish reason.
I also needed to have my erased memories restored.
So you knew about everything.
Since then, I have kept a close watch on you.
How nice of you. And how would...
Unlike you, I don't need...
You...
But then I realized you're different. You went through all this to remedy what your own... And I realized...
I don't know what to... I hate you for what you've done to my...
Friends? Really? You mean the...
Don't say that. But on the other hand, I wanted to help those tragic Ambrosians. If we'd killed them with that weapon, perhaps there were no good options. But I can't bring myself to blame...
Rachel, I am sorry. Well.
It looks like some kind of...
And indeed, it shows us the way home.
Are you telling me that we can...
With the knowledge from this intricate...
Are you kidding? I can't believe it. Whoever made this is seriously deranged. First my memories are stolen. Now I better check for my organs.
Look at the display.
It looks like a dead Ambrosian.
But observe carefully. There seems to be a hint that you can change their condition somehow.
And the upper part looks like liquid from that poisoned lake.
Still, you are on your own with this one.
As if anything ever changes.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Mobot, isn't this your hand?
Negative. Despite of what you have me go through, I have my hands firmly attached.
We should definitely analyze the liquid we've synthesized.
What a peculiar substance! It's a mixture of an extremely complex liquid and dissolved arginium. This is the first time I've ever seen arginium dissolved in a liquid.
I think that we've discovered...
I think I've learned more than...
And is there anything you can do about it?
Apart from
And committing...
I know.
Warning, the space around me is collapsing.
Not again.
As you can see, both liquids are a 100% match.
This means that Elpis holds the answer.
Let's go in front of the Elpis station. Now I completely understand what that being in the mist meant about making an important decision.
I'm eager to hear about the decision.
All right. You might have noticed that the solvent we synthesized at the artificial planet is capable of cleaning the lake at Ambrosia. This would ultimately mean that you can save their
It's redemption for what our crew...
But there's a catch. The synthesized solution requires... Without Arginium, our probe will never be able to return to Earth, and you will...
And if I don't do this, the
As we've seen, intelligent life is not as rare as we once thought. Surely there are countless other planets inhabited. That is why you have to decide now.
Or I stay here, help those poor beings and undo...
Choose wisely, Rachel. Our friend in the mist was very particular.
If I stay, I might be able to understand them more. I might be able to help them. I'll never have a normal life. Slowly I'll adapt and forget about humankind. Maybe, or I'll get homesick. And if we return to Earth, I may or may not find it to Too many years have passed. And even if people still live there, they will... But even then, I might be able... Or who knows what people will have evolved into. Maybe they'll... So here's my choice.
Very well. It's your... Let's transport the...
We need to find some container to do this. I am not a suitable device.
I think we have an ideal... Mobot, bring it...
All right, here we are.
Mobot, fill the container...
As you...
Let's just hope that... So how does it go?
It will take quite some time to...
What should we do?
No, we will travel... I believe it's going to be just enough time to...
So what's the current situation?
Let me check. We are all...
We've already sacrificed all our Arginium.
I am preparing a deployment shuttle to start the purification.
It worked! The lake is...
So what is your plan?
You know, I am an astrobiologist, so living on Ambrosia is... Now there is enough pure water to support everyone, and I doubt I'll ever run out of this disgusting space. And who knows, I might find some of the Ambrosian food fit for human
Do you really want to live with...
Sure, there's so much to explore and...
The story of Ith. But anyway, the conditions to print and send down the station are not ideal. Then I will send Mobot down to collect the equipment and prepare...
Julia, you don't plan to leave me, like you did to the others?
Don't worry about that, Rachel. The equipment has been sent. Now...
There's nobody in here.
This is strange. Maybe they were scared of...
That's possible. We should have...
Observation. I can hear sound.
There must be a hidden path.
The containers are...
What happened to the...
No idea. We should investigate. What on earth have I just seen?
Do you remember the music?
You mean the one created from my...
We just witnessed exactly how Ith died.
And they wanted to do the same to me.
Do you really blame them, Ray? Just remember the three pun. Their original world was destroyed with poisoned water and approaching slow extinction. And that's all they would remember.
But I purify the...
They don't know you. Anyway, they think Mobot.
Shouldn't I descend?
After what you've just...
Point taken. So, I've sacrificed all my Arginium stock.
I don't think you will get bored. There is a lot of... I'm pretty sure we can find many things.
Alright, I give up. Let's get...
Sustum, ben geveze.